opportunity to brief you about the HSCP readiness of this school in case of unforeseen circumstances. Attendance and check of the students by the teacher in charges of the drills. Instruction on proper direction or route guide to the venue for the students has been taken care of. Inspection of school buses for fire extinguishers, first aid boxes, service vehicles, GPS, lady staff attendant availability. Cutting bushes, trimming of grass, check for thorns or nails has been done and have been removed. Allocation of dedicated person or guard at entry and exit points. Proper arrangement for sitting and resting arrangements has been taken care of. Infirmary and first aid arrangements at the venue are done. We have wheelchair or stretcher arrangements at the venue. We have availability of emergency contact numbers and ensure immediate on-call support from nearest hospital and police station 100, fire station 101. Proper installations and checks of electrical devices or equipment. Storage of combustible materials has been taken care of. We are equipped with an appropriate number of fire extinguishers.
Trained fire wardens, identification of safe assembly points has been done. Evacuation instructions to students and staff has been given prior to the start of the event. Exit signs and safe assembly points are clear, demarcated. Proper insulation, cables placed out of the way of passage, mat over running wires has been taken care of. Full-time first aid center with a trained nurse availability at the venue. We have availability of the following things. Well-stocked first aid medicines within expiry and registration. Oxygen cylinders, wheelchair, bed and stretcher. Trained first aiders, drinking water, on-call support to the nearest hospital, all emergency contact details. Proper instructions by teachers and staff before the start of event. Coordinators checking noise pollution is not caused. We have allotted trash area with dustbins. Restrooms and toilets are provided at the venue. Proper signage is displayed. We have allotted staff for periodic cleaning. Appropriate security levels has been arranged with appropriate accessories, that is walkie-talkie sticks, etc. We look forward to your support and cooperation in successful conduction of the event and safe dispersal of the students post completion of the event.
How is it? this joyous happy day. Welcome one and all, we fondly do say. This day we planned for you with a lot of love and care to take you to a world without sorrow or despair. Welcome one and all, behold what we have planned. A day of fun and frolic and a trip to a special land. But before that trip is made, before we go on that quest, it's our profound honor to welcome our esteemed guests. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the annual day of the primary wing of Vista International School. I, Tapishi Dhawan, I, Vishika Agrawal, and I, Yashwin Maduru, are extremely honored to be a co-host for this exciting event. We, on behalf of the students and staff of Vista International School, extend a warm welcome to everyone present here, the friends, the family, and our esteemed guest of honor. Before we unfold the events of the day, let us welcome our guests of honor. The members of Student Council are escorting our esteemed guests to their seats. The robust beats of the drum are amplifying the electrifying atmosphere of the day. Roy T. Bennett said, "Success is not how high you have climbed, but how you make a positive difference to the world." This quote seems fitting for our dignified guest. Their life, their work, their achievements serve as a beacon of inspiration for all of us. We're extremely honored to have Mr. M. Santosh Kumar, a world-renowned ventriloquist with us as our chief guest. I would request my friend Yashwin to introduce the chief guest, a true achiever in his field. Nina Koti said, "Ventriloquism is a useful way of expressing ourselves. We are Sir, your presence here amplifies the splendor of this event. I would now request member of Vista family to please come forward and present a token of gratitude to our esteemed guest for his invaluable presence here." Nina Koti said, "Ventriloquism is a useful way of expressing ourselves. We are extremely elated to have Mr. M. Santosh Kumar, a ventriloquism artist par excellence. He is a man of international repute. He has performed at innumerable countries around the world. He has been awarded by the Mimicry Welfare Association for his achievements. He is a regular participant at the International Ventriloquism Convention, USA, since 2012. A very warm welcome to you, sir." Rosalind Carter had said, "A leader takes people where they want to go, but a great leader takes people where they don't necessarily want to go, but where they ought to be." And Vista International School can proudly proclaim that we have such a great leader who has been propelling us towards unprecedented progress ever since he took a place at the helm of the school. Ladies and gentlemen, with a huge round of applause, please welcome the principal of Vista International School, Miss Mary Shanti Priya, to come onto the stage and share a few words.
Good evening, parents. I think you've been seeing me on stage right from when you entered, I would say. And thank you, Mr. Santosh Kumar, for taking out time and, sharing the space with us on this August evening. Parents, a lot of butterflies are going on in my stomach. Maybe this is the first time I'm so tensed on the stage, because it's the first time I think we Vistans are showcasing a drama. And that would not with the senior kids, with the tiny tots. I hope you understand it is so challenging to train them, to make them understand the stage presence. Making them dance is a little easy, but making them do dramatization is very, very difficult. We are bringing in theaters right in front of you, which is going to be a live show. They're going to present Lion King live. So please accept, don't get judgmental, don't jump to conclusion. Appreciate the efforts put in by everyone. I'm sure you will enjoy the show. The children are trained and they're going to rock the show. So I'm not going to take much time. Generally, I don't take much time on the annual days because this is not a day for me. It is a day for you to enjoy with your children. So I'm going to leave the stage and going to hand over the mic to the MCs of the evening. Thank you so much for taking out time and joining us. I hope you're going to have a great evening. Please, a humble request, don't stand up and click pictures. We have a lot of cameramen around, they're going to do the job. Please sit wherever you are. If you can zoom your mobiles and take pictures, please do that. And for the tiny tots, especially for the nursery, PP1 and PP2, immediately after their performance, give them 30 minutes time. You can go and collect them at the backstage in the skating rink, because they've been here since morning, they will get a little restless. I cannot make these announcements in between the show because it's a play, it's not just dances which we are going to showcase. Hence, I'm making the announcements now. I hope you will remember, because I cannot give you a reminder about the same. Gentle reminders what we pop into the WhatsApp is not possible today. So kindly be a little vigilant, because your children can get a little cranky. It's been too long a day for them. Thank you so much once again. Enjoy yourself. Please capture all the memories which are possible. Have a great evening to all.
Thank you so much, ma'am. This evening has been crafted with a lot of love and care, and it is truly a blessing for us to be able to share it with you all. Therefore, let us begin this beautiful event by lighting a lamp, seeking the blessings of Almighty to guide us on our journey. I would request everyone to stand up for the lamp lighting ceremony. I would like to request our esteemed guests of honor to please come forward and light the ceremonial lamp.
आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपज्योतिर्परब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापं सन्ध्यादीपनमोऽस्तु ते ओ दीपब्रह्मरूपत्वं ज्योतिषा प्रभुरव्ययः ओ दीपब्रह्मरूपत्वं ज्योतिषा प्रभुरव्ययः आरोग्यं देहि पुत्राश्च अधिस्वच्छामि मे जना रवेरङ्गं समाराध्य यावत् सूर्योदयो भवेत् रवेरङ्गं समाराध्य यावत् सूर्योदयो भवेत् यद्यतिष्ठे गृहे दीपः तस्य नास्ति दरिद्रता शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं मातृत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्
May the light of the slum be a constant reminder to all of us to spread joy, love, and kindness wherever we go. Dance is often said to be the hidden language of the soul. It wipes away differences and fosters unity. At Vista, we have always celebrated each individual, realizing that we are all on our own journey, walking at our own pace. All that we must do is cherish the time we get to work together to foster the spirit of unity and celebrate the uniqueness of each individual. We are profoundly honored to welcome the students of Special Care School, BHEL, who are all set to present a mesmerizing dance performance to welcome you all.
And the mic will work, right?
Can we have a bigger round of applause for them? These children cannot hear, neither can they talk. They have not heard the music, but yet they could perform. That is the beauty of dance and music. You really don't have to listen to it. It is just the spirit. And can I expect the teacher also who's sitting over there? Ma'am, can you please stand up? The trainer who has been sitting over there and guiding over them. As Vista, we strongly believe in inclusivity, and we strongly believe in embracing children who require special challenges. So this is one of our gesture where we want to say that we believe in embracing people with challenges, and we are ready to take up challenges. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That was truly astounding. John Dewey had famously said, "We do not learn from experience, we learn from reflecting on experience." The past year has truly been a year of learning and growth for all of us. And now it's time to reflect on that journey and share it with you, our partners in the journey towards excellence. Let us all put our hands together to welcome the members of Student Council to present the school's annual report for the academic year 2023-24.
Intellectuals, esteemed educators, revered parents, and the brilliant minds that light up this gathering. In just a fleeting moment, we shall commence the presentation of our school's annual report. However, before that, let me give you some food for your thought. Dear audience, do you know about the National Education Policy 2020? It's been making headlines, but what's so significant about it? Well, worry not if you're unversed, for we are all set to let you know what NEP does in our own way.
The National Educational Policy, NEP 2020, promotes a holistic and multidisciplinary approach to learning. Its vision is to transform the Indian education system to make it more inclusive, equitable, and aligned with the global standards. The first step towards a momentous change it envisions comes in the form of transforming the curricular and pedagogical structure. We, the Student Council of Vista International School, proudly bring to you our journey thus far, calibrating our progress using this very novel academic structure.
The importance of the foundational stage is driven by the deep and long-term implications of the first 8 years of a child's life. An average day at our kindergartner classrooms is marked by the energetic and lively atmosphere and, of course, the echoes of laughter of our little schoolmates. Teaching aids in the guise of activities, flashcards and PPTs cater to their multi-intelligences, rousing their curiosity and enthusiasm for the day. To lure our friends into affixing books as their eternal tools of recreation, our school invited storytellers from Katha Connections to enthrall our students with the folk tales of our nation using puppets. Our kindergartners embarked on an adventurous safari as they turned our premises into a kingdom of creatures and themselves into guides for the day.
Extracurricular activities like singing and dancing have been subtly integrated into their regimen to provide them with a stress-free learning environment. Cultural celebrations and inter-school competitions like Universe help them find their own budding identities and develop their interpersonal skills at their wake. Our teachers use phonetics and abacus to progressively introduce to them foundational literacy and numeracy. We are immensely proud of how far their tiny little steps have brought them this year. On this very stage, in a few minutes, they're all set to mesmerize you with their impeccable acting chops and fluent diction. Forwarding the beacon to the members of the Junior Council to lead us through the happenings in the preparatory stage, the stage that holds grades 3 to 5.
In the preparatory stage, our school aims to foster our holistic development of social, emotional, cognitive, and physical needs to build a solid and broad foundation for lifelong learning and well-being. In this stage, while the teaching continues to be activity-based, it receives an impetus all thanks to our school's collaborations with diverse organizations.
While Rhapsody provides an art and music integrated learning, our alliance with Zuma Sports helps us build psychomotor skills and facilitate smarter brains through active play. Initiating their foray into the real-world dynamics hinged on finance, financial literacy is inculcated with the help of our liaison with Bright Charms. Building cognitive skills through the likes of logical and reasoning classes and providing kinesthetic learning through the help of yardstick are just a couple of examples of how we are groomed for the next stage of education. The knowledge of the world we call home is a prime obligation of every generation. With the help of Mr. Clan, the young minds of our school are taken on an expedition around the world to learn about current affairs, which we believe will prepare us to cast a positive influence on the canvas of world politics in a more definitive way. As a part of an exchange program with international children, our students from IB actively interacted with the students of Genka Primary School, Thimphu, Bhutan, and took away learnings of cultural diversity, language and communication, and friendship beyond borders. At this stage, as the personalities of the young Vistans started to take a form and a shape, they are encouraged to get their skills and interest to the various ECA and CCA platforms we offer. The most recent impressions that the club closures left us with strengthen our faith in the role played by these activities in fine-tuning our personalities as more confident and assertive, impromptu, speaking, stand-up comedy, magazine making, story writing, and monologue put the spotlight on creative thinking and vocabulary, realizing the objectives of the literary clubs. The Eco Club Warriors, showcasing the importance of being ecologically responsible, made their voices heard at the flash mob, while the Art and Craft Club closure saw a display of creative ideas taking vibrant colors. The Culinary Club organized the sale of different
edibles whipped up by the little chefs. Plays like a greedy lion and Alibaba brought down the curtains on the proceedings of the Theatre and Performing Arts Club with a bang.
Moving on to the next stage, which is the middle stage. Here, the curriculum demands the students to dive deep into the abstract concepts of science, maths, and humanities. Discovery-based pedagogy takes precedence over the conventional forms. Group discussions, role plays, research programs, and flipped classrooms enable us to find our own pathways into these tangled webs of knowledge. Interactive classrooms bolstered with digital starter classes help us take the lead in our learning process. Opportunities to collaborate with international universities using CREW as a platform enable us to gain the much desired confidence and acumen in the realms of science. Entrepreneurship, the program undertaken by Bright Champs at this stage emphasizes building strategical thinking, pitching out-of-the-box schemes, and showcasing managerial talents.
Makerspace, a collaborative workshop, lures us to enter with ideas and exit with completed projects. Our friends displayed their working models in the hackathon, an event that had over 30 working exhibits encompassing a Morse code transmitter, a greenhouse that works on smart gardening, and a multi-level parking facilitated by the hydraulic levers. Empathy, often considered as a weak strength, actually is the most important strength a future leader can possess. During this stage, the CCA clubs aim to nurture the young hearts with empathy and kindness, along with reaffirming confidence in them. The CSA club ventures to the hospital wards and orphanages to meet children who are similar to them but yet lead a different life. Literary clubs train us for MU and debates, igniting a passion to recognize, research, and provide solutions for global issues.
The middle stage thus helped groom us, now the students of the secondary stage, to think critically and act responsibly. In the secondary stage, the onus is on diving deeper into the multidisciplinary curricula of the middle stage with greater attention to our aspirations. In the crossroads of life, where one decision decides our entire life, countless paths ahead of us put us in a spot. Our school does its best to clear our confusion by joining forces with career counselors like Mere Mentors, organizing career fairs with universities in India and abroad. Based on the evaluations of our psychometric tests, we are given one-on-one counseling sessions which help us narrow down our choices and choose better.
The hands-on experiences at Manu help us probe into our interests and aptitudes, further aiding in choosing our calling. Numerous exposures to real-life working experiences in the forms of field trips, themed exhibitions like Gene Health, and interactions with skilled professionals gives us a sneak peek into how it truly is. The tomorrow is ours to build, and we will make it bright. Our school provides us with the right set of circumstances to bed rock our tomorrows with preparation of today. Our friends participated in under 18 events. Mimicking the process of legislative elections in our school has not only been a fun experience, but also drove home the importance of choosing the right leader with the power of vote.
Alongside the introduction of a new curricular framework, NEP places a strong emphasis on fostering holistic development, equality, teacher training, and inclusivity. And when we envision holistic development, it is but fair that we opt for holistic assessments. Our inter-school competitions like Mediocrity and Pectoria among the fair furnish us with a platform to showcase our creative talents. We are encouraged to participate in sought-after aptitude tests like Olympiad, NELTAS, and MI Champs. They give us a chance to compete with a wider range of same education level peers. Embracing the spirit of CITIUS, ALTIUS, FORTIUS, our school hosted Sports Day where students from grade 6 to 12 showcase their talents in diverse disciplines like basketball, chess, long jump, shot put, and skating. The event not only witnessed the emergence of athletic stars in different races, but also featured enthusiastic participation from parents, adding cheer to our celebrations.
Our school understands that it is of paramount importance to acknowledge the role played by our teachers in penning our success saga, and so it leaves no stone unturned in equipping them with the needed ammunition. Efficiency, coupled with better decision-making and time management, leads to an increase in productivity, which in turn yields better outcomes. Accordingly, our teachers underwent workshops on decoding productivity and time management. Recognizing creativity and adaptability as the need of the hour, our teachers were made to be a part of deliberation, had creative thinking and no-brainer as keynotes. Also, Workshops are conducted to raise awareness about sensitive issues like POXO and much essential first aid tactics. Not just that, to help our educators stay updated to plan their future in a better way. Our school facilitated our teachers' presence in a CBSE workshop, financial literacy and use of digital tools to maintain a secure learning environment during unfortunate or unforeseen situations. Our teachers, along with us, participated in mock drill sessions that inculcate safety awareness and also help us respond calmly and efficiently during emergencies.
Speaking of equality and inclusivity, at Vista, we pledge to take an ethical stance against bias. We are taught to believe in equality and inclusivity of culture, race, and circumstantial existence. Each morning in our school unveils a captivating spectacle, courtesy of our revitalized assemblies. Through meticulously crafted dramas, graceful dances, melodious songs, and occasionally delectable culinary delights, we are treated to a colorful tapestry of India, embarking on a virtual cross-country odyssey. Because the more we get to know our neighbors, the more we understand how alike and yet how unique we all are.
In today's digital age, one must emphasize the concept of digital citizenship, teaching students to be responsible, respectful, and safe online. To bring awareness to us, our school facilitated workshops by Cry and Shy Foundations on cyber etiquette, cyberbullying, and POXO. Our collaboration with JDO continues to take us into the classrooms of the West, this time to Spain and Italy. From forming first connections to taking a virtual walk in their picturesque locales, we are bridging nations to create a global community. Ekam Jagat, our inter-school extravaganza, saw us playing host to several schools. Competitions like Yati Mamashu, Uishi Parle, Itadaki Masu, Neo Cosmo, etc. were designed to propagate equality and inclusivity of various nations and their cultures.
Gratitude is the humble acknowledgement of the privilege that we didn't earn but have been blessed with. Our school gratefully and consistently reinforces this awareness. The IB students' visit to the cherished orphanage to spend a day with the children was marked by a symbiotic exchange of happiness and joy. We heralded a new trend this summer, organizing a summer camp for us as students from BHEL Special Needs School. In its pursuit of nurturing empathy, this has also effectively reintroduced us to the marvels of existence and the undeniably potent combination of compassion and determination. We are proud to be celebrating our annual day with the students of Government School Vattinagulapalli. To train and to present with them is a joy and honor in equal parts.
Oops, Nitya, I think we got our cues all mixed up. Oh yes, Adya, I think we interrupted the annual report presentation. Well, apologies everyone. But let me make it up to you by congratulating you on a fabulous presentation. And good evening, dear parents. But Adya, did you notice they were speaking about the reforms brought in by NEP 2020? Yes, Nitya, I did. In fact, I also observed how they were speaking about transdisciplinary pedagogies and conceptual understandings. Well, Adya, I would say we heard these before. In fact, I would even go further and say we hear them daily. True that, Ditya. Dear parents, we would like to bring to your kind notice that our school has always advocated for these reforms. Owing to this very cause, our school homed the IB wing, introducing PYP last year. In our IB classrooms, our teachers take us through the cycle of inquiry to help us understand concepts resulting in learning for life. Making transdisciplinary connections forms the crux of our IB philosophy, where we connect our learning to our daily life activities and other subjects matters. Then we conclude by taking action, for we believe we are the change makers the world relies on to make it a better place. Exactly, isn't that what a school song says? We'll make an impact in this world, you see. And my favorite part, Adya, is where we create our own learner profiles. Oh yes, Nitya, me too. I am a thinker and an inquirer. What about you? I'm a communicator and a risk taker. Isn't it fun how we reflect upon our learning progress and analyze ourselves? Oh yes, Nitya. And dear parents, just like that, today we see ourselves taking ownership of our learning and collaborating with teachers to groom ourselves as independent, problem-solving and cognitive learners. I agree with you, and I'm sure the parents do too. Let's take the leave now. It's getting late.
All right, Ditya. And dear parents, as for you, stay tuned for our student council to leave you speechless with our achievements this year. And maybe you all can visit us sometime and see for yourselves the magic we unravel in our IB classrooms. Bye!
We Vistayans understand that the reward of a job well done is doing it. But that doesn't stop us from taking pride in our achievements. And so, we present to you the conquest of our peers. Our friends impress the team of Co-Shapna organization, which strives to realize the global sustainable goals through students and in return receive Amazon watches for their valuable contributions. Our juniors brought in celebrations as they secured state level and district level prizes at the 4th state level drawing competition conducted by Cultivating Art organization. These district level competitions were conducted by our school for 2 consecutive years, for which we were duly recognized. The scholastic achievements came in the form of gold medals in the Olympiads, followed by the first prize in the hackathon conducted by IIIT Hyderabad, scoring trophies in nature photography contests and best delegate awards in the MUNs, conducted by top-notch organizations, added bright-hued feathers to our already bejeweled crown. Our school caused quite a stir at the talent search event conducted by Helping Hands organization by bagging all the first, second and third prizes. Our friend from grade 10 was graced with the honor of being one of the top 100 young scientists by Vikram Sarabhai Science Foundation. Grade 9 students brought home awards from Diplomathon, a world symposium for entrepreneurs and bootstrappers. We also flew our flag high and wide at the inter-school competitions conducted by Chirek, Glendale, Meadow International and others by bagging prizes in the categories of painting, cooking, singing, dancing, etc.
Our friends have taken the sports field by storm this year. Our skater friends have glided their way to the high ranks, bringing home golds, silvers and bronzes in competitions like SFA, Inter-School and All India events. This year brings an air of distinction to our celebrations as we proudly announce that our esteemed skating coach, Mr. Karthik, has been honored with the title of the best coach at the Inter-School Roller Skating Competition organized by the prestigious Guru Roller and Ice Skating Academy. At Sports for All, SFA, India's largest grassroots competition platform, we paraded our collaborative skills in the Kho-Kho matches. Our girls brought home silver, defeating 64 other teams at SFA's Under-14 Kho-Kho competitions, while our boys stood fourth. We continued to demonstrate our dominance at SFA, securing victories in clinching medals in chess, taekwondo, athletics, table tennis, and badminton. 4 of our students got enlisted for the district level compilation of Kho-Kho competitions at SGF, School Games Federation. While our cricket students got selected for the district level matches, we secured 1st, 4th and 7th positions in the tennis matches, with one of our students soon representing the Telangana state. Athletes of our school sprinted towards the South Zonals and Nationals, and our chess masters stood first in the zonal level. Not leaving the martial arts behind, our friend brought home the silver in district level taekwondo competitions. A Vistayan put us on the CBSE National Sports Competitions platform by securing his standing in the gymnastics arena.
This time too, like every other time, our teachers lead by example when it comes to planting new milestones in our success saga. Global Education Awards recognized our IB teacher, Ms. Joshna Kumari, with the award for contribution to student development after careful consideration and elaborate interviews. Our science teacher, Ms. Nitya, stands out as the best inspiring science teacher in Telangana in a survey conducted by the Sakshi Group of Institutions on the eve of Teachers' Day. We take pride in saying that our English teacher, Ms. Sri Ramya, got a collection of poems whispered verses published. She was also bestowed the most prestigious Emily Dickinson Award for her literary conquests.
Following the inexhaustible achievements of our students, we are excited to showcase the tokens of recognition bestowed upon our school, a testament to our lengthy strides. We are profoundly gratified that the education world recognizes our school as one of the schools of eminence in India and names it the most inspirational secondary school.
Underscoring its exceptional accomplishments, Education World says that we are the top 4th international day school. Our school received an award honoring its excellence at adapting technologies for education programs at the K-12 WOW Awards facilitated by Global Business Connect. Recognized for its outstanding performance at the Crew Open Project Challenge, our school was rated as one of the top 30 schools among nearly 500 schools.
Our school has been deemed a preeminent career counseling leader in the field of education, ranking 1st in Telangana and 4th in India by the Education World Grand Jury, India School Rankings 2023-24.
We have been ranked number 1 in India in integrated learning at the annual India School Merit Awards 2023. And this crown we wear with profound pride as we surpass the other schools in 15 different categories like value for money, holistic education, academic reputation, psychological well-being of the student, and many more. The Times of India crowns us as the best design thinking school in Telangana, along with including us as one of the best ranked CBSE schools in the state. We've also been recognized for our dedication, innovation, and excellence in shaping the nation's future builders, and we were awarded the Brainfeed Trailblazer Schools 2023 awards.
The unparalleled success of our school stands as a testament to the visionary leadership that guides and propels us towards new heights of success. Our principal, Ms. Mary Shanti Priya, is honored with an award for excellence in promoting life skills through curriculum at the K-12 Leaders Award by EdRock India and Education India. What's more, she's all set to picture on the cover page of Women World India in the highly anticipated annual special edition, The Most Passionate Women in Education to Follow. The list goes on and will go on.
As we take a grand stand for ourselves, we heartily acknowledge that this stand that we stand on is built brick by every stakeholder of our school. And hence, we thank the management, our teachers, coordinators, the team of the principal and her vice principals, beloved parents, diligent blue-collar staff, and our friends for creating such a glorious tapestry of victories.
Dear audience, our everyday successes get a mere mention on this platform. And as we claim our position to be the best, we assure you we do not rest. It's our firm conviction that our pursuit of excellence will remain the compass guiding us to ascend ever greater summits. So we will be back next year on this very platform bringing you a brand new catalog for our cover stories. Until then, signing off, Vista School Council 23-24.
Thank you, council members. It's now time to embark on a mesmerizing journey, a journey replete with drama, dance, music, and unending excitement. With immense pleasure and profound pride, we present forth to you the Vista version of The Lion King in form of a theatrical performance by the students of formative stage of learning. So witness for yourself the amazing action from the animal kingdom.
Morgan Roth said that believe in magic, believe in the impossible. Disney created the wonderful and magical animal kingdom with their story, The Lion King, authored by Justin Corman. We recreate that magic with the tiny tots, taking you back so that you can relive the magical moments. The engrossing themes of our play deal with power struggles, love, patience, endurance, growth, maturity, and circle of life. Witness for yourself the Lion King revisited upon by the tiny tots of our school.
In the savannah of Africa lies the Pride Land, a land where nature's harmony reigns and peaceful ways. Ruled by King Mufasa and Queen Sarabi, the inhabitants of Pride Land, under their able leadership, are happy, content, and peaceful. The flowers of the animal kingdom do toss their heads in a spiteful dance. Was born just a few moments ago to Sarabi and Mufasa. Of course, Mufasa is the king of Bright Rock. All the animals are gathering to welcome Simba into the world.
We arrive on the planet and blinking step into the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. By the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky, keeps great and once more on the endless round is the circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place on the path unwinding, in the circle of life. Is the circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place on an unwinding, in the circle of life.
Scar is Mufasa's brother and not happy with Mufasa being the king of Bride Rock and does not attend the ceremony. I didn't see what Simba's ceremony today, Scar. Oh, that was today. At times my memory just fails me. It was a very important ceremony, Scar. We were naming Simba as the next king, you know. Yes, I know. And before the Frogo came along, that was me, my brother. That furball is my son. Don't turn your back on me. Scar's behavior disturbs Mufasa. He understands that his brother is angry because his chance of becoming king is now slim with Simba's arrival. Simba grows with the other cubs on the Pride Rock under the watchful eye of his mother Sarabi and the other lioness of the Pride. They ensure their best to keep Simba and the other cubs out of harm's way, but Simba is always curious to go beyond the Pride Rock and explore all of the Pride land. He keeps asking his best friend Nala to accompany him on his adventures. Hey Nala! Hey Simba! Nala, I just heard about this really cool place. Do you want to come with me? What place? I will show you when we get there. Oh! Where is this really cool place? Oh, just around the waterhole. The waterhole? What's so great about the waterhole? I will show you when we get there. Can I go with Simba? What do you think, Sarabi? Well, Nala, please. Okay, it's all right with me. Yes, all right. As long as Zazu goes with you. No, not Zazu.
Oblivious to Scar's conniving mind, all the inhabitants of Pride Land continue to enjoy their happy days as they dance to the beats of their tribal song, thanking the universe for blessing them with a lovely land, a just ruler like Mufasa, and for the arrival of the prince, their future king, Simba.
Simba and Nala set out to explore. The little cubs let the adventurous spirit take lead as they step out from the safe confines of the Pride Land and move towards a place they should not have stepped into. The two cubs ignore Zazu's repeated frantic warnings and reach the Valley of Danger. The Valley of Danger is where the hyenas run amok, but the little cubs are completely unaware of any danger that may befall them.
We are here! What is the place? It's an elephant graveyard that Scar told me about. Look at that elephant skull! It's so big! Do you think the plane is still there? There's only one way to find out. Just check out! Anywhere, the only thing that will be checking out is us. It's far too dangerous for a little lad like you. I don't care. I laugh at the face of danger. Ha ha ha. I am the future king.
Fearless. He believed that because he was going to be the future king, no one can harm him. His excitement knows no bounds as he keeps prancing around Pride Land, a land that would one day be his to rule. He sees all the plants, flowers, animals, birds, lakes, and the springs of his kingdom, and his heart bursts with the pride and the joy at the thought that he would one day be the king.
King of beasts with quite so little hair.
I'm gonna be the main event like the king was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my brain.
Thus far, rather uninspiring king.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
You've rather a long way to go, young master, if you think.
No one's saying do this.
Now, when I said that,
No one's saying be there. No one's saying stop that.
You don't
No one's saying
realize.
see.
Now see here.
We don't run around all day.
Well, that's definitely out.
Free to do it all my way.
I think it's time that you and I arranged a heart-to-heart.
Kings don't need advice from little Orphans for a start.
If this is where the monarchy is headed, count me out.
raised with a lot of love and care. Simba does not understand the hatred, much less the hatred that one can even have before their own family. So for him, Scar was his beloved uncle. He could never gauge how angry and spiteful Scar could be and how he would stop at nothing to reclaim what he felt was his right.
Uncle, I love going out with you. This is so exciting. Are you going to take me somewhere exciting? Simba, be patient. Oh God, I can't wait to see it. Children are never very good at waiting. Uncle Scar, you're so funny sometimes. Yes. Okay, Uncle. Where are we going? Are we nearly there yet? I am taking you to a place where you practice your roar. It was a bit embarrassing trying to hear you state those high notes. Oh, you knew about that. Yes, Simba, everybody knew about that. Now you see this rock? Just you wait and practice a little roar of yours. I can go and see that Zazu got too. Okay, see you soon. Water, quick! Simba's in great danger! Let's stop in the savannah! Where is Simba? He died alone! I guess he's trying to be brave again like you, but now he's about to be crushed by the wild beast! Take me there!
Trapped in the Simba gets trapped in the valley of death. Mufasa is very worried. Mufasa saves Simba, but as Mufasa is trying to climb up the cliff, Scar knocks him down. Mufasa falls. As he falls, Mufasa's eyes close, his royal whiskers bend, and his pure heart stops to beat. Mufasa dies in the savannah.
Mufasa has died and Simba is crying next to him. Scar enters and tells Simba that he killed his father. Simba, what have you done? I killed your father! I didn't want to do it! It's not my fault! Please believe me! Help me, Uncle! Please help! What will your kingdom think about you? What will your mother think? I've killed your dad! I've killed the king! What will I do? The only thing you can do is run away! Run!
With fear, guilt, and shame in his heart, Simba runs away. He keeps running as far as his feet could carry him, hoping the more distance he can put between himself and the Pride Lands, the lesser the incident would haunt him. He runs deep into the jungle, not knowing or thinking where he was going. Finally, exhausted from the day, he falls asleep near the waterfalls. Simba falls into troubled sleep, alone, far away from the world he grew up in, far away from the people who loved him, understood him, far away from the terrible tragedy that happened.
Simba is sleeping on the ground all alone.
Timon, there's something over here, and I think it's still alive.
Ew, what have we got here? Oh, Ria, it's a lion Pumbaa. They go close to Simba and wake him up. Simba is sad. Wow, look at those lights.
Timon, what are those lights?
Those lights are all fireflies.
trapped inside that vast blue stuff.
Oh, I thought they were big balls of gas, millions of miles away.
It's always gas with you, Pumbaa. Simba, what do you think? I don't wanna say.
Come on, we did it.
Well, someone once told me that those lights are the royal kings of the past. So you mean up there, there's a bunch of royalty guys looking over us?
Ha ha ha.
You're right, guys. What a stupid thing to say. Carry on. I'm just going for a walk.
Was that something I said? Timon and Pumbaa makes friendship with Simba and take him to their house.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. What is Hakuna Matata?
It means no worries for the rest of your days. Hakuna Matata. Truly a wonderful phrase. Timon and Pumbaa's motto, Hakuna Matata, meaning no trouble or no problems, lifted Simba's spirit a little. Simba longed to be his previous self again. The carefree and happy and jovial Simba, who once danced around Pride Land with his dearest friend Nala by his side.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Hakuna Matata. It ain't no passing craze.
It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Why? When he was a young warthog.
When I was a young warthog.
How you feeling?
It's an emotional story.
He found his aroma lacked a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal.
I'm a sensitive soul, although I seem thick-skinned.
Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata, ain't no passing craze.
It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Yeah, sing it, kid. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Welcome to our humble home.
You live here?
Well, we live wherever we want.
We do as we please.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really nice, huh?
Everyone, this is Simba.
That, my friend, is a lion.
What about food? Have you thought about feeding that thing?
Yeah, I'm starved. I can eat a whole zebra.
Oh, here we go. No, kid. We're fresh out of zebra.
Any antelope?
Uh-oh. No, listen, kid, if you want to live with us, you have to eat like us.
And most importantly, not eat us.
Oh, well. Hakuna Matata. Slimy. Yet satisfying.
That's it.
We didn't lie.
Egg sack. I got an egg sack.
Hakuna, Matata, Hakuna, Matata, Hakuna, Matata, Hakuna, Matata, Hakuna, Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Matata, Hakuna Matata, Matata, Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Ah, what a wonderful phrase! It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Nala enters bouncing, trying to eat Pumbaa.
Hey, Timon, beast! Pumbaa, Pumbaa, Pumbaa. A beast is trying to eat me.
flies and bounces on Nala. I told you he would come in handy. Nala, is it really you? Where are you? Get away from Pumbaa, Nala. Simba, is it really you? I can't believe my eyes. Everyone thought you were dead and you're alive? Wait a second. You know her, she knows you, and she wants to eat him, and everybody's okay with this? King? No, I'm not the king. I left life now. I have a new life here with you guys. He is not the king. Oh! Simba, but you have to come back. Everyone needs you. Scar took over the Pride Land and he's joined with the hyenas with the lions.
Hearing about his beloved Pride Land, Simba longs to be back. He knows he's the rightful king. He knows his kingdom needs him, but his past still haunts him. But for now, his heart was full because of Nala. Seeing her, he was reminded of his carefree childhood days, and his heart is full of love.
Simba and Nala rejoice their reunion, and they sing and dance with the jungle mates.
Presenting. It's on.
So many things to tell her, but how to make her see the truth about my past? Impossible. She turned away from me.
He's holding back, he's hiding. But what? I can't decide. Why won't he be the king I know he is? The king I see inside.
Can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings. The world for
Hello.
once in perfect harmony with all its living things.
Can you feel the love tonight? You needn't look too far.
Stealing through the night's uncertainties, love is where
Hello?
I did.
Nala was not ready to give up. She knew the only way Pride Land can be saved is if Simba retains to claim his rightful place as king, as Mufasa's true heir. Despite Simba's protest, she keeps reminding him of his duty. She reminds him to be the king he was meant to be Mufasa's son.
You tell. No, means you tell.
Pride Land is not the same place as anymore. Scar is the king and the jungle mates aren't happy at all. Scar is resting on the ground.
I bought Sarah your majesty.
Okay, now go away.
Scared, there is no more food and water. We can't live like this.
Well, it's your job to do that.
All the prey have fled. The hyenas have eaten them all.
You're hungry, Sabi.
Simba entered angrily when he saw Scar strike his mother.
Mufasa?
Is it really you?
No, it's me, Mom.
Simba, you're alive.
Yes, Mom, and I'm back. Oh, my dear nephew, I'm so surprised to see you alive.
I missed you so much. Why did you leave home?
No, I don't have time to chat, Mom. I have come back to take the bride. Oh, my dear nephew, of course. There's one problem with that. Look at the hyenas. They're on the king scar.
Simba is your rightful king, Scar. You need to understand very, very clearly.
It's time, Scar. You leave the bride rock right now.
Scar tries to fight with Simba, but fails and gets killed by the hyenas. Simba walks up the bride rock. The true king.
With Scar's death, Simba takes his rightful place as the king of Pride Land. He looks around and observes that happiness pervades all around his kingdom. With Simba's return to Pride Land, life comes full circle for him. He now stands tall as a leader of the kingdom. With time and with Simba's able leadership, peace and order is restored in the Pride Land. And soon another good news follows. Simba and Nala are blessed with a healthy cub.
From that day we arrive on the planet, and blinking step into the sun. There's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. By the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky, keeps great and small on the endless round. Is the circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place on the path unwinding, in the circle of life.
Let's start. Simba moves through separation, companionship, and transformation in the story. He makes us realize that our inclination and actions make us who we are. We must follow the right path. And remember that virtue always wins over vice. In the end, let us say Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of our days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Well, that was truly spectacular. We hope this trip to the fabled Pride Land and the journey of Simba has left you with as much happiness and joy as we felt presenting it for you. But wait, there's more to come.
Well, one thing that we can surely take away from this story is how important role a leader has to play to ensure peace, progress and happiness of the people they lead. And we are honored to have such an exemplary leader amongst us.
I would now request our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. M. Santosh Kumar, to please come forward and share a few words.
Hi. Hi. Nobody's clapping. Akuna Matata. Okay. Hi, good evening. My name is Santosh. Yeah, I'm the ventriloquism artist, and I need to talk to you. I just want to share two things. What? Don't share anything. They know everything. Who knows? Parents. Parents knows everything? Yeah. Too much. Too much? Yeah. But one thing I want to tell you, parents. I have been visiting a lot of annual day school events, and I've been in India, I've been in USA also. I'm closely working with children in Germany, other countries in Middle East also. One thing I just want to tell you, please don't forget these children are the valuable resources, and treat them every day precious, like a precious metals we treat, and talk to them every day. Yeah, and parents these days are very confined to their works. Please don't do that. Talk to children. And if a child wants to become a good child, you need three people who are very important. One is father, second, mother, then teachers. Yeah. And they're saying that mother, father, teacher, these three people are very important. Matravan, Pitravan, Acharya, Devo Bhava. If these three people are good, then children are going to become very good human beings. No doubt, every child is intelligent and they are very smart. Children are very intelligent, very smart, but they should become good human beings. It's only possible through good parents and teachers. And children are very fortunate. They got very good teachers. Yeah, I could see them. They could see every child smiling, guiding them. Yeah, these teachers are very good teachers. I could see they're guiding them and they're helping them. And there are also parents who are watching and clapping. Thank you. That's all? Yeah. But you should tell them, what are you doing? Eh? What are you doing? I'm doing ventriloquism. What is ventriloquism? Ventriloquism? Yeah. What is that? Yeah. Auto voice throwing without talking. Auto voice throwing without moving the lips. Who is talking? I am talking. No, I am. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Please, please. You should be under my control. No, you should be under my control. Your control? Yeah. Please, no. Please, no. I don't want to go. Please come back. No. Please come back. No. Come back, please. Okay. Please. Okay. Please. Okay. That's my head. Oh, this is your head? Yeah. What is there in your head? What is there in my head? Yeah. Is it real head? That's my real head. Is it original? Yeah. Or China made? It's not China, it's original. What is there in your head? What is in my head? Yeah, my brain. Oh, your brain? Yeah. Is it working? It's working. Can I see? You can't see. That means you don't have brain. Oh my God. Oh my dog. Please come back. Yeah. That's my head. Eh? What? I want to sing a song. What song? All right then, I'll head it home. Yeah, yeah, oh. Nobody's clapping here. Nobody's clapping? Yeah. Parents, get down. And one more thing I want to tell you is, many parents ask, sir, our children are getting addicted to the mobile phones. Who is responsible for that? When child is not eating, he'll give mobile phone. When child is not doing something, you want him to sleep, you'll give the mobile phone. And parent is busy, they'll give the mobile phones. Please stop giving mobile phones to children. They will listen to you if you talk to them and tell them in a good way and engage them with the very good puppets like this. Yeah, like me, like you. And reading, writing is very important. Most of the children stop reading and writing. If they stop reading and writing, their brain stops thinking. And if the brain stops thinking, they keep depending on the Googles. Google, what is my name? They'll say next. You want that to happen? Say yes, say no, parents. No, they said. If you don't want that to happen, please see that your child is writing every day, at least one page, even Sunday, Saturday, whatever it is. And please read some stories for them. They may not like initially, but slowly, they'll also start reading. Once they start reading and writing, their brains become very sharp, and I'm sure that you will not have any problems. And I just want to share one more thing. Children are so smart that one of my friend in USA, he changed the password. And child is so smart that he learned the basics of the coding. He wrote a software that he could crack all those passwords. Your children will also become like that. But the only way is to talk to them, make them understand what is good, what is bad. If they understand what is good, what is bad, then life becomes very simple and easy. Thank you so much. I thank Shanti Priya ma'am. I also thank the directors for this wonderful opportunity, and see you soon. Bye again. Yeah, see you soon. And the show was very good, outstanding. And what did you like very much? What do you like? I like the teamwork. Teamwork? Yeah. And they gave the message, what? Inclination and action. Yeah, you should have action, and what are your intentions are very important. So don't forget to take this message. Yeah. See you again, parents. Bye. See you. Bye. Thank you so much. And I wish all the best and good luck. I'm sure these children are going to become the top class leaders and good human beings. Parents, congratulations. And teachers and the principal ma'am, congratulations to your team, and thank the directors also. Bye.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable words. Let us save the best for the last is a famous song by Vanessa Williams. We have also saved a wonderful surprise for all of you in the form of the grand finale.
hope from the innermost core of our hearts that you enjoy this show. A journey, however special, must eventually come to an end. It is time now to draw the curtains on this memorable evening. As we come to the close of today's event, I would request Jumana ma'am to kindly come forward to give the vote of thanks.
I'd like to extend my heartiest thanks to all the students who transformed into actors, dancers, the tireless backstage crew, our teachers, the management, administration, staff, ground staff, and you, our wonderful audience, for making this evening truly special. I would also like to thank the parents specially. We seek their collaboration and cooperation in all our endeavors. We hope that the memories we created today will be with us for a very long time. Thank you for being a part of this celebration. Have a wonderful evening ahead. Thank you once again, parents. You're a wonderful audience.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I request everyone to please rise for the national anthem.
मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you once again for joining us today. I would like to request the parents after 15 minutes to go to the skating area and receive the awards.
check. Hey, 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 hey.
Dear parents, as we are starting with the annual day of Vista International School, let me take this opportunity to brief you about the HSCP readiness of the school in case of unforeseen circumstances. Attendance and check of the students by the teacher in charges of the drills. Instruction on proper direction or route guide to the venue for the students has been taken care of. Inspection of school buses for fire extinguishers, first aid boxes, serviced vehicles, GPS, lady staff attendant availability. Cutting bushes, trimming of grass, check for thorns, nails has been done and have been removed. Allocation of dedicated personnel guard at entry and exit points. Proper arrangement for sitting and resting arrangements has been taken care of. Infirmary and first aid arrangements at the venue are done. We have wheelchair, stretcher arrangements at the venue. We have availability of emergency contact numbers and ensure immediate on-call support from nearest hospital and police station 100, fire station 101. Proper installments and checks of electrical devices or equipment, storage of combustible materials has been taken care of. We are equipped with an appropriate number of fire extinguishers.
Trained fire wardens' identification of safe assembly points has been done. Evacuation instructions to students and staff have been given prior to the start of the event. Exit signs and safe assembly points are clearly demarcated. Proper insulation, cable placed out of the way of passage, mat over running wires has been taken care of. Full-time first aid center with a trained nurse availability at the event venue. We have availability of the following things: well-stocked first aid medicines within expiry and registration, oxygen cylinders, wheelchairs, bed and stretcher, trained first aiders, drinking water, on-call support of the nearest hospital, all emergency contact details, proper instructions by teachers and staff before the start of the event. We have allotted trash areas with dustbins. Restrooms and toilets are provided at the venue. Proper signage is displayed. We have allotted staff for periodic cleaning. Appropriate security levels have been arranged with appropriate accessories, that is, walkie-talkie sticks and etc. We look forward to your support and cooperation in successful conduction of the event and safe dispersal of the students post completion of the event.
Oh, extra?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Last year is better or this year better?
This year. Last year was also good.
It's a sport thing. Last year.
But I was answering for that.
Yeah.
So we had the podium and yet we had to speak in the middle. So it was like
one and each other. Every time you need to.
How about you? Which one do you think is better? This year or the last year?
Everything, but this year theme is different totally.
Very different.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to our annual day program. I, Jatan, and my friend Lakshmi take pride in being your host for the evening.
A heartfelt welcome to the parents, guardians, and families who have played a crucial role in supporting us, the students, throughout our educational journey. Your presence here today is truly appreciated.
It is our esteemed privilege to extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to our dignitaries and distinguished guests of honor for today's event, who are being escorted by our principal ma'am.
Our guest of
with the fire. Deleted it that day itself. I don't. I made it private. No, they deleted it. Yeah, but it's a different thing to have.
A heartfelt welcome to the parents, guardians, and families who have played a crucial role in supporting us, the students, throughout our educational journey. Your presence here today is truly appreciated.
It is our esteemed privilege to extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to our dignitaries and distinguished guests of honor for today's event, who are being escorted by our principal ma'am. The robust beats of the drum adds to the electrifying atmosphere.
Our guests are now being felicitated by members of Vista family. I request them to please come forward. and present a token of our appreciation to our esteemed guests. Our guest of honor, Mr. Santosh Kumar, is not only a masterful ventriloquist but also a creative genius who has brought to life characters and stories that have captivated audiences far and wide.
His talent is a testament to the power of imagination and the ability to breathe life into the inanimate, turning every performance into a symphony of imagination.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in extending a warm and enthusiastic welcome to Mr. Santosh Kumar, a maestro of inventiveness and ventriloquism. Our heartfelt gratitude goes out to our directors, Mrs. Sridevi and Mr. Suresh Chella, for gracing us with their presence today.
Dear ma'am and sir, your support and involvement have been invaluable, contributing significantly to the growth and success of our institution. Your commitment to education and its enhancement is truly commendable. Dear audience, this evening we've got an exciting lineup of performances showcasing the incredible talent, creativity, and teamwork of our students, from dance and music to drama and much more. We have something special in store for everyone.
Yes, Jatin, this evening is a celebration of the spirit of learning, creativity, and the joy of coming together as a community. It's a moment for our students to shine and for all of us to bask in that brilliance.
Speaking of light and brilliance, we now request our beloved principal ma'am, Miss Mary Shanti Priya, who has been a guiding light in every endeavor of us, to address the august audience.
Good evening, parents. Again, I convey my heartfelt thanks to Mr. Santosh Kumar, sir, for being a part of our event today for the annual day. Parents, this annual day is going to be a very special one. For us at least, I don't know about you all, because bringing drama for primary kids is very, very difficult and it's quite challenging. And especially when children are absent, children don't turn up, children are not good at acting, children who can't dance like me, to make them dance, to make them act, it's really a very difficult task. After seeing the first show, I'm more confident talking to the second show, because first I was really very, very scared even to address the parents. There were a lot of butterflies in my stomach. So now I can confidently tell our director, we can start a production house. So we have in-house talented people. Must tell you, your children are amazing. And I'm sure parenting is very challenging for y'all. They listen to us, I would say, more obediently. I know it is very difficult for you to, as a parent, to handle. But having said that, this evening is for you to watch your children. So generally, I don't give a lot of bhashans and lectures on the day of an annual day, especially for the parents, because it's a day for you to capture all the memories, enjoy with your children, hoping that this annual day will be a spectacular one as we perform every day, every year. But again, this year again, I'm telling you, this is a show, this is a theater, it is a live performance, which generally people with lot of expertise and practice perform. Your children performing are masters, I would say. They are born with innate talents. So hope you're going to enjoy the evening, watching them as we enjoyed training them together. Thank you so much. Have a great time. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. The lighting of the lamp symbolizes the dispelling of darkness and the ushering in of light, knowledge, and wisdom. It's a moment of reverence and significance that marks the beginning of a celebrated event.
We request Principal Ma'am to help usher the dignitaries onto the stage for lighting of the lamp.
As we light the lamp, let the lighting of the lamp serve as a reminder of the importance of knowledge and the pursuit of excellence. Let it symbolize a commitment to enlightenment and the sharing of wisdom.
May this light shine brightly, guiding our students towards success, and may it illuminate our path with knowledge, unity, and inspiration. Vandanam Abhivandanam, we bow to Thee for blessing us and guiding us through this beautiful and enthralling evening.
With the lighting of the lamp, we now declare our annual day program officially open. Let the festivities begin.
We now present to you a performance which is not just a dance, but a heartfelt greeting, an expression of gratitude and a symbol of unity.
Please help me welcome our first and special performance of the day, which is a union formed by students of Vista International School and the Government School of Vattinagolapalli to represent diversity and inclusivity that defines our institution.
truly, that was an inspiring performance. It's an amalgamation of unique talents and capabilities coming from diverse environments, but show that we are all one under the umbrella of this ecosystem. We applaud the dedication of the young individuals who have embraced each other and created a dance that reflects the strength of their collective spirit. They not only celebrate their illuminating performance, but also the time well spent with each other, creating memories for lifetime. Thank you, parents, for being such an encouraging audience. We are truly grateful for your continuous appreciation, and we look forward for the same throughout. Now, we move on towards a very important segment. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to the members of our school, senior and junior council, as they come forward to present the school report for the academic session 23-24. We hope you find the presentation enlightening, inspiring, and a testament to the dedication and hard work of our school community.
Good evening to this distinguished assembly of intellectuals, esteemed educators, revered parents, and the brilliant minds that light up this gathering. In just a fleeting moment, we shall commence the presentation of our school's annual report. However, before that, let me give you some food for your thought. Dear parents, do you know about the National Education Policy 2020? It's been making headlines, but what's so significant about it? Well, worry not if you're unversed, for we are all set to let you know what NEP does in our own way.
The National Educational Policy envisions to transform our Indian education system to make it more inclusive, equitable, and aligned with the global standards. The first step towards a momentous change it envisions comes in the form of transforming the curricular and pedagogical structure. We, the Student Council of Vista International School, proudly bring to you our journey thus far, calibrating our progress using this very novel academic structure.
The importance of the foundational stage is driven by the deep and long-term implications of the first 8 years of a child's life. An average day at our kindergartner classrooms is marked by the energetic and lively atmosphere generated by educational engagements and, of course, the echoes of laughter of our little schoolmates. Teaching aids in the guise of activities, flashcards, and PPTs cater to their multi-intelligences, arousing their curiosity and enthusiasm for the day. To lure our friends into affixing books as their eternal tools of recreation, our school invited storytellers from Katha Connections to enthrall our students with the folk tales of our nation using puppets. Our kindergartners embarked on an adventurous safari as they transformed our premises into a kingdom of creatures and themselves into guides for the day.
Extracurricular activities like singing and dancing have been subtly integrated into their regimen to provide them with a stress-free learning environment. Cultural celebrations and intra-school competitions like Universe help them find their own budding identities and develop their interpersonal skills at their wake. To further stimulate their creative play and discovery in our mini prodigies, we've opened to them the world of puppets. Our teachers use phonetics and abacus to progressively introduce to them foundational literacy and numeracy, forwarding the beacon to the members of Junior Council to lead us to the happenings in the preparatory stage, the stage that holds grades 3 to 5.
In the preparatory stage, our school aims to foster our holistic development of social, emotional, cognitive, and physical needs to build a solid and broad foundation for lifelong learning and well-being. In this stage, while the teaching continues to be activity-based, it receives an impetus all thanks to our school's collaborations with diverse organizations. While Rhapsody provides an art and music integrated learning, our alliance with Zuma Sports helps us build psychomotor skills and facilitate smarter brains through active play. Initiating their foray into the real-world dynamics hinged on finance, financial literacy is inculcated with the help of our liaison with Bright Champs. Building cognitive skills through the likes of logical and reasoning classes and providing kinesthetic learning through the help of yardstick are just a couple of examples of how we are groomed for the next stage of education. The knowledge of the world we call home is a prime obligation of every generation. With the help of Mr. Clan, the young minds of our school are taken on an expedition around the world to learn about current affairs, which we believe will prepare us
to cast a positive influence on the canvas of world politics in a more definitive way. As a part of an exchange program with international children, our students from IB actively interacted with the students of Ganka Primary School, Thimphu, Bhutan, and took away learnings of cultural diversity, language and communication, and friendship beyond borders. At this stage, as the personalities of the young Vistans started to take a form and a shape, they are encouraged to gauge their skills and interest to the various ECA and CCA platforms we offer. The most recent impressions that the club closures left us with strengthen our faith in the role played by these activities in fine-tuning our personalities as more confident and assertive, impromptu speaking, stand-up comedy, magazine making, story writing, and monologue put the spotlight on creative thinking and vocabulary, realizing the objectives of the literary clubs. The Eco Club Warriors, showcasing the importance of being ecologically responsible, made their voices heard to the flash mob. While the Art and Craft Club closure saw a display of creative ideas taking vibrant colors, the Culinary Club organized a sale of different edibles whipped up by little chefs. Places like Greedy Lion and Alibaba brought down the curtains of the proceedings of the Theatre and Performing Arts Club with a bang.
And dear audience, our preparatory stage friends are all set to spellbind you with their proofs in these very performing arts in a few moments. Moving on to the next stage, which is the middle stage. Here, the curriculum demands the students to dive deep into the abstract concepts of science, maths, and humanities. Discovery-based pedagogy takes precedence over the conventional forms. Group discussions, role plays, research programs, and flipped classrooms enable us to find our own pathways into these tangled webs of knowledge. Interactive classrooms bolstered with digital implements like Tata Classage help us take the lead in our learning process. Opportunities to collaborate with international universities using CREW as a platform enable us to gain the much desired confidence and acumen in the realms of science. Entrepreneurship, the program undertaken by Bright Champs at this stage, emphasizes building strategical thinking, pitching out-of-the-box schemes, and showcasing managerial talents.
Makerspace, a collaborative workshop, lures us to enter with ideas and exit with completed projects. Our friends displayed their working models in the hackathon, an event that had over 30 working exhibits encompassing a Moscow transmitter, a greenhouse that works on smart gardening, and a multi-level parking facilitated by the hydraulic levers. Empathy, often considered as a weak strength, actually is the most important strength a future leader can possess. During the stage, the CCA clubs aim to nurture the young hearts with empathy and kindness along with reaffirming confidence in them. The CSA club ventures out to the locales of hospital wards and orphanages to meet children who are similar to them but yet lead a different life. Literary clubs train us for MUNs and debates, igniting a passion to recognize research and provide solutions for global issues.
The middle stage thus helped groom us, now the students of the secondary stage, to think critically and act responsibly. In the secondary stage, the onus is on diving deeper into the multidisciplinary curricula of the middle stage with greater attention to our aspirations. In the crossroads of life, where one decision decides our entire life, countless paths ahead of us put us in a spot. Our school does its best to clear our confusion by joining forces with career counselors like Mere Mentors and organizing career fairs with universities in India and abroad. Based on the evaluations of a psychometric test, we are given one-on-one counseling sessions which help us narrow down our choices and choose better.
The hands-on experiences at Manu help us probe into our interests and aptitudes, further aiding in choosing our calling. Numerous exposures to real-life working experiences in the form of field trips, themed exhibitions like Gene Health, and interactions with skilled professionals gives us a sneak peek into how it truly is. The tomorrow is ours to build, and we will make it bright. Our school provides us with the right set of circumstances to better chalk our tomorrows with preparation of today. Our friends participated in under 18 events. Mimicking the process of legislative elections in our school has not only been a fun experience, but also drove home the importance of choosing the right leader with the power of vote.
Alongside the introduction of a new curricular framework, NEP places a strong emphasis on fostering holistic development, teacher training, equality, and inclusivity. And when we envision holistic development, it is but fair that we opt for holistic assessments. Our intra-school competitions like Mediocrity and Techtopia, a monthly affair, furnish us with a platform to showcase our creative talents. We are encouraged to participate in highly sought after aptitude tests like Olympiad, NELTAS, and MI Charms. They give us a chance to compete with a wider range of same education level peers. Embracing the spirit of Citius, Altius, Fortius, our school hosted Sports Day where students from grade 6 to 12 showcased their talents in diverse disciplines like basketball, chess, long jump, shot put, and skating. The event not only witnessed the emergence of athletic stars in various races, but also featured enthusiastic participation from parents, adding cheer to our celebrations.
Our school understands that it is of paramount importance to acknowledge the role played by our teachers in penning our success saga, and so it leaves no stone unturned in equipping them with the needed ammunition. Efficiency, coupled with better decision making, leads to an increase in productivity, which in turn yields better outcomes. Accordingly, our teachers underwent workshops on decoding productivity and time management. Recognizing creativity and adaptability as a need of the hour, our teachers were made to be a part of deliberations that had creative thinking and know your learner as keynotes. Also, workshops were conducted to raise awareness about sensitive issues like POXO and much essential first aid tactics. Our teachers also attended the CBSE capacity building workshop that orients teachers about the importance of career guidance for students. Not just that, to help our educators stay updated to plan their future in a better way, our school facilitated our teachers' presence in a CBSE workshop, financial literacy and use of digital tools. To maintain a secure learning environment during unfortunate or unforeseen events, our teachers along with us participated in mock fire drill sessions that help us respond efficiently and calmly during emergencies and also inculcate safety awareness.
Speaking of equality and inclusivity, at Vista, we pledge to take an ethical stance against bias. We're taught to believe in equality and inclusivity of culture, race, and circumstantial existence. Each morning in our school unveils a captivating spectacle, courtesy of our revitalized assemblies. Through meticulously crafted dramas, graceful dances, melodious songs, and occasionally delectable culinary delights, we treat it to a colorful tapestry of India embarking on a virtual cross-country odyssey. The more we get to know our neighbors, the more we understand how alike and yet how unique we all are.
In today's digital age, one must emphasize the concept of digital citizenship, teaching students to be responsible, respectful, and safe online. To bring awareness to us, our school facilitated workshops by Cry and Shy Foundations on cyber etiquette, cyberbullying, and POXO. Our collaboration with JDO continues to take us into the classrooms of the West, this time to Spain and Italy. From forming first connections to taking a virtual walk in their picturesque locales, we are bridging nations to create a global community. Ekam Jagat, our inter-school extravaganza, saw us playing host to several schools. Competitions like Yati Memashu, Uishi Pale, Itadaki Masu, Neocosmo, etc. were designed to propagate equality and inclusivity of various nations and their cultures.
Gratitude is the humble acknowledgement of the privilege that we didn't earn but have been blessed with. Our school gratefully and consistently reinforces this awareness. The IB students' visit to the cherished orphanage to spend a day with the children was marked by a symbiotic exchange of happiness and joy. We heralded a new trend this summer, organizing a summer camp for us and the students from BHEL Special Needs School. In its pursuit of nurturing empathy, this has also effectively reintroduced us to the marvels of existence and the undeniably potent combination of compassion and determination. We are proud to be celebrating our annual day with the students of Government School Vattinagulapalli. To train and to present with them is a joy and honor in equal parts.
Oops, Ditya, I think we got our cues all mixed up. Oh yes, Adya, I think we interrupted the annual report presentation. Well, apologies everyone. But let me make it up to you by congratulating you on a fabulous presentation. And good evening, dear parents. But Adya, did you notice they were speaking about the reforms brought in by NEP 2020? Yes, Ditya, I did. In fact, I also observed how they were speaking about transdisciplinary pedagogies and conceptual understandings. Well, Adya, I would say we heard these before. In fact, I would even go further and say we hear them daily. True that, Ditya. Dear parents, we would like to bring to your kind notice that our school has always advocated for these reforms. Owing to this very cause, our school homed the IB wing, introducing PYP last year. In our IB classrooms, our teachers take us through the cycle of inquiry to help us understand concepts resulting in learning for life. Making transdisciplinary connections forms the crux of our IB philosophy, where we connect our learning to our daily life activities and other subjects matters. And then we conclude by taking action, for we believe we are the change makers the world relies on to make it a better place. Exactly. Isn't that what our school song says? We'll make an impact in this world you see. But art, and my favorite part is where we create our own learner profiles. Oh yes, Ditya, me too. I am a thinker and an inquirer. What about you? I'm a applicator and a risk taker. Isn't it fun how we reflect upon our learning progress and analyze ourselves? Oh yes, Ditya, and it is. And just like that, dear parents, today we see ourselves taking ownership of our learning and collaborating with teachers to groom ourselves as independent, problem-solving and cognitive learners. I agree with you, and I'm sure the parents do too. Let's take their leave now. It's getting late. All right, Ditya. And dear parents, as for you, stay tuned for our student council to leave you speechless with our achievements this year. And maybe you all can visit us sometime and see for yourselves the magic we unravel in our IB classrooms. Bye!
We Vistaians understand that the reward of a job well done is doing it. But that doesn't stop us from taking pride in our achievements. And so, let me present to you the conquest of our peers. Our friends impress the team of Co-Sharpener organization, which strives to realize the global sustainable goals through students and in return receive Amazon watches for their valuable contributions. Our juniors put in celebrations as they secured state level and district level prizes in the 4th state level drawing competition conducted by Cultivating Art organization. These district level competitions were hosted by our school for 2 consecutive years, for which we were duly recognized. The scholastic achievements came in the form of gold medals in the Olympiads, followed by the first prize in the hackathon conducted by IIIT Hyderabad, scoring trophies in nature photography contests and best delegate awards in the MUNs conducted by top-notch organizations, added bright-hued feathers to our already bejeweled crown. Our school was quite a stir at the Talent Search event conducted by a Helping Hands organization by bagging all the first, second and third prizes. Our friend from grade 10 was graced with the honor of being one of the top 100 young scientists by Vikram Sarabhai Science Foundation. Grade 9 students brought home awards from Diplomathon, a world symposium for entrepreneurs and bootstrappers. We also flew our flag high and wide at the inter-school competitions conducted by Chirek, Glendale, Meadow International and others by bagging prizes in the categories of painting, singing, diorama, AdMart, etc. Our friends have taken the sports field by storm this year. Our skater friends have glided their way to the high ranks, bringing home golds, silvers and bronzes in competitions like SFA, Inter-School and All India events. This year brings an air of distinction to our celebrations as we proudly announce that our esteemed skating coach, Mr. Karthik, has been honored with the title of the Best Coach at the Inter-School Roller Skating Competition organized by the prestigious Guru Roller and Ice Skating Academy. At Sports for All, SFA, India's largest grassroots competition platform, we paraded our collaborative skills in the Kho-Kho matches. Our girls brought home silver, defeating 64 other teams at SFA's Under-14 Kho-Kho competitions, while our boys stood fourth. We continued to demonstrate our dominance at SFA, securing victories and clinching medals in chess, taekwondo, athletics, table tennis, and badminton. 4 of our students got enlisted for the district level compilation of Kho-Kho competitions at SGF, School Game Federation. While our cricket students got selected for the district level competitions, we secured 1st, 4th and 7th positions in the tennis matches, with one of our students soon representing the Telangana state.
Athletes of our school sprinted towards the South Zonals and Nationals, and our chess masters stood first in the zonal level. A Vista put us on the CBSE National Sports Competitions platform by securing his standing in the gymnastics arena.
This time too, like every other time, our teachers lead by example when it comes to planting new milestones in our success saga. Global Education Awards recognized our IB teacher, Ms. Joshna Kumari, with the award for contribution to student development after careful consideration and elaborate interviews. Our science teacher, Ms. Nitya, stands out as the best inspiring science teacher in Telangana in a survey conducted by the Sakshi Group of institutions on the eve of Teachers' Day. We take pride in saying that our English teacher, Ms. Shri Ramya, stands out. We take pride in saying that our English teacher, Ms. Shri Ramya, got a collection of poems whispered verses published. She was also bestowed the most prestigious Emily Dickinson Award for her literary conquests.
Following the inexhaustible achievements of our students, we are excited to showcase the tokens of recognition bestowed upon our school, a testament to our lengthy strides. We are profoundly gratified that the education world recognizes our school as one of the schools of eminence in India and naming it the most inspirational secondary school.
Underscoring its exceptional accomplishments, Education World says that we are the top 4th International Day School. Our school received an award honoring its excellence at adapting technologies for education programs at the K-12 WOW Awards facilitated by Global Business Connect. Recognized for its outstanding performance at the Crew Open Project Challenge, our school was rated as one of the top 30 schools among nearly 500 schools.
Our school has been deemed a counseling leader in the field of education, ranking first in Telangana and fourth in India by the Education World Grand Jury India School Rankings 2023-24.
Our school has been ranked number 1 in India among the other CBSE schools in integrated learning at the annual India School Merit Awards 2023. And this crown we wear with profound pride as we surpass the other schools in 15 different categories like value for money, holistic education, academic reputation, psychological well-being of the student, and many more. The Times of India crowns us as the best design thinking school in Telangana, along with including us as one of the best ranked CBSE schools in the state. We've also been recognized for our dedication, innovation, and excellence in shaping the nation's future builders, and we were awarded the Brain Feed Trailblazer Schools 2023 Awards.
The unparalleled success of our school stands as a testament to the visionary leadership that guides and propels us towards new heights of success. Our principal, Ms. Mary Shanti Priya, is honored with an award for excellence in promoting life skills through curriculum at the K-12 Leaders Award by ELROC India and Education India. What's more, she's all set to picture on the cover page of Women World India in the highly anticipated special annual edition of the most passionate women in education to follow. And the list goes on and will go on.
As we take a grandstand for ourselves, we heartily acknowledge that this standard we stand on is built brick by every stakeholder of our school. Hence, we thank our teachers, coordinators, beloved parents, and our diligent blue-collar staff for creating such a glorious tapestry of victories.
To felicitate our friends who aided our triumph narrative, may we take the pleasure of welcoming our chief guest, directors, and principal ma'am to give away the tokens of appreciation. I would also request our event coordinator, Ramya ma'am, to announce the names of these trailblazers.
Thank you, Ishita. Good evening to the august audience. Our first batch of grade 12 students made us immensely proud with their remarkable scorecards in the board examinations. Not taking up much time, let's put our hands together for Mahati, who calculatedly topped the commerce stream. Next, we have Vivek Roshan from MPC, who added to our joy and multiplied our success. Understanding the signs of success, Bhavyasri Behra from BIPC led the charts. Round of applause, dear audience. Louder. The politics of positive results is better understood by using time economically. Yes, it's time to invite the topper of the humanities stream, Ojas. Applause again, parents. Now cheer for the lady who wielded 2 swords and got it right. Rohita mastered the complex calculus and the cell nucleus and taught the MYPC course.
Parents, kindly give big round of applauses. Today it's their turn, tomorrow it's going to be your turn along with your kids, please.
Breaking the school's past records, yesterday your grade 10 students left an indelible mark with their outstanding board examination scores. Please make some noise for our topper, Dhruti Arya, who clocked in an outstanding 97%.
Make noise, please, noise. Keep clapping, parents. You got to get tired today, clapping.
Making waves are our next 2 toppers, Rahul and Lasipriya, trailing right behind with 96.8%. Louder.
I can only see one side of the parents clapping, the others are tired already.
Only commitment to excellence can bring in a 100% performance. 3 cheers to the 3 musketeers who accomplished this task by scoring a centum in their boards. Who said social is very unsocial? We have not 1, but 2 of our students scoring 100 on 100 in social. Rahul and Nidhi. Put your hands together for our in-house math champ last year for securing centum in mathematics. Balancing scholastics with sports. It's time we felicitate our sportsmen who have made us proud. Many thanks to our school management for announcing scholarships as their tokens of recognition. The national level winners and the state level winners get 25% and 10% of their tuition fee respectively for the next academic year. Can we please hear it for the management, please?
Louder, please.
Applause please for Mridaniya, national athlete.
Come. She's the girl with the golden shoes. Come on, can we hear a big round of applause for her? PT Usha in the making.
A formidable force to reckon with. Please welcome me in please join me in welcoming our lady in the ring, Sanvi, who's a national level wrestler.
Come on, Sanvi. Wrestler, please be careful, all of you. Come on, Sanvi.
She might take it to heart if she doesn't hear a louder applause.
This side of the parents are not clapping.
Don't stop that cheer. We have another state level wrestler, Soumya, amidst us. Please welcome her.
Come on, Soumya. In fact, all three sisters are wrestlers, so better be careful.
Welcoming the racket whisperers, Vedant and Ishana, state level tennis players, to get their scholarships.
Vedant is not here representing the school at the international level. He's in Spain.
Up next, please give it up for the chess master who ruled over knights and bishops, our state level chessman Mokshit.
Come on, Mokshit. A bigger round of applause. Chess master is going to beat grandmaster later.
And this very firmly. Let the decibels hit 4s and 6s as we have Suresh Dwivedi, our state level winning cricketer, up next.
Come on, Suresh. He's just been selected. Yesterday is where all the tournaments and now are finished and is right over here now.
Thank you, Ishita. Thank you, Susan, ma'am. Back to you. Over to you.
The scholarships must have for sure triggered the enthusiasm of our in-house sportsmen too, perhaps making them remember the House Trophy. This coveted trophy signifies the healthy competition that our school fosters within us. So without further ado, let's see which house grabs it this year. Is it the calm yet competitive Vitalis, or is it the blazing Veritas? Or is it the cheerful Validus? Or is it the powerhouse of Verdana?
We request our director, Ms. Sridevi, to come on, announce the House of the Year 2024.
So are we ready? I think children are not there. The tempo would not be there, but at least you know which house your kid belongs to. So will it be a red house? I want response from the parents. At least you can think about your school days and shout out for your houses. Even I belong to the yellow house. I thought it's a green house. It's red house, is it? It's blue house, is it? Or is it yellow? Oh, quite a lot of big crowd for yellow. Even I belong to yellow, but I don't think. Let me hear it from ma'am now.
The house of the year is Veritas Red House.
We request the captain and the vice captain and the house mistress of Veritas, Ms. Jyoti and Bhavana, to come collect their trophies. A truly deserving win.
Congratulations to the captain, vice captain, and the house mistress. Dear audience, restrained by time, our everyday successes get a mere mention on this platform. And as we claim our position to be the best, we assure you we do not rest. It's our firm conviction that our pursuit of excellence remains the compass guiding us to ever greater summits. So we will be back next year on this very platform bringing you a brand new catalog for our cover stories. Signing off, until then, Vista School Council 23-24!
I think this is one of the best. I don't mean to say the other councils were not good, but trust me, this is one of the most conscious student council body members who are always very diligent with their work and always checking whether they have done a great job or not, looking in for my looks whether I'm happy with whatever they've done or not. Can we have a bigger round of applause for these children parents? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, kids.
Thank you, council members, for delivering the school report for the academic session 23-24. Your dedication and the information you shared with us today are greatly appreciated. Now, for the most awaited program of the evening, for which I invite Molly and Satvik to take the lead from here. If you want your children to be intelligent, read them fairy tales. If you want them to be more intelligent, read them more fairy tales. Wonderfully quoted by Albert Einstein.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our enchanting annual day celebration. I, Satvik, and my friend Molly are thrilled to have you join us tonight for a magical journey into the world of fairy tales. Fairy tales have the power to transport us to a world of imagination and wonder where anything is possible. Don't you agree, Molly?
Certainly, I do, Satvik. To set the stage for an extraordinary performance, let me begin with a quote from the great Walt Disney. All our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. Indeed, our dreams have led us to this moment where we get to witness a timeless classic. Vista-themed adaptation of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs come to life on this very stage.
Tonight, we embark on a journey through a world filled with magic, love, and the battle between good and evil. A talented cast and crew have poured their hearts and souls into this production, and we can't wait to share their hard work with you all.
So sit back, relax, and get ready to be captivated by the extraordinary performances that our students have put together just for you. We promise you an evening filled with entertainment, inspiration, and heartwarming moments.
Without further ado, we call upon the narrators for the evening, my friends Jay and Maruthini, to take over and transport us to the magical land. We hope you have a fantastic time watching the show as much as we had putting it together.
Once upon a time, in the middle of a long winter, when the broad leaves were falling all around, A queen sat stitching by a window with an ebony frame. While she was sewing, she looked out at the snow and pricked her finger with the needle. A drop of blood fell on the snow below.
Oh, if only I had a child with skin as white as snow, with lips as red as blood, and hair as black as the wood of a window frame.
The days became months and months years. Eventually, the heavens above chose to bless the fair queen. The queen's wish soon came to pass, for she gave birth to a little girl who had skin as white as snow, lips as red as blood, and hair as black as ebony. And she was called Snow White. The entire kingdom celebrated the birth of Snow White.
Years passed. Snow White grew as kind and as beautiful as her mother. But before she could reach her prime, her mother grew seriously ill. Day and night, she dutifully sat by the side of the ailing queen, offering comfort and care. Alas, on one fateful night, the queen departed for the heavens, leaving behind a sorrowful and inconsolable Snow White. The king eventually married another woman who became Snow White's stepmother. The stepmother was a beautiful woman, but was also a witch. She was so proud of her looks that she could not stand any other woman who was more better looking than her. The witch also had a magical mirror into which she would gaze and ask, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?" The mirror faithfully answered,
"You are the fairest of them all."
Of course, my darling. How will you settle that dispute? You really know how to work things out.
"Oh, my dear queen, for how fortunate I am to have you as my queen, and Snow White is blessed to have you as her mother."
Ugh, that man, all he does is meet with those ridiculous townspeople day after day. They do nothing but complain about one stupid thing or another. He has no time for me, his queen. And that Snow White, such a frivolous girl. I don't have time for these things. Where is my mirror?
"Oh, I'm so sorry, Betty. Here, let me help you."
Snow White, what are you doing?
"I'm helping Betty. I bumped into her and caused her to drop her dishes."
You're a princess, for goodness sake. You don't have to help a maid.
Fair is fair.
You too? All everyone ever talks about around here is fair. I have had quite enough of it, I can assure you. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
Snow White is the fairest of them all.
Snow White? But I'm the queen. I'm the most beautiful woman in this land.
Snow White is the fairest of them all.
This is outrageous. Who asked you?
You did.
Bah! What do you know? You're just a mirror. That girl has been the bane of my existence since I married her father and moved in. I wish I could be rid of her once and for all. But how? There must be a way. Wait, what am I saying? Of course there is a way. I'm the queen, am I not? Send for the royal huntsman.
"Yes, Your Majesty."
Huntsman, you're quick with the sword. The quickest, I dare say, in all the land.
"Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm honored by your kind words."
Yes, very well. I have a task for you, huntsman. A task so special that only you can manage it.
"I'll do as you wish, Your Majesty. Anything you desire."
That's what I like to hear. This concerns my stepdaughter, Snow White.
"Ah, the princess, the fairest young lady in all the land."
Enough of that! You must listen carefully. This afternoon, you are to find a reason to take Snow White deep into the woods and kill her.
"What? You surely don't mean..."
Is it for you to tell the queen what she means?
Of course not. I mean, you're the queen after all, and...
Is there anything about my instruction that is anyway unclear?
"No, Your Majesty. I understand perfectly."
Excellent. Then there is nothing more to say. Go. Come back when the deed is done.
"Yes, Your Majesty."
Bound by the orders of the evil queen, the huntsman had no choice but to take Snow White into the woods. Snow White, oblivious to the evil scheme against her, welcomed the opportunity to explore the woods with unbridled joy and excitement. Wide-eyed and smiling ear to ear, she immersed herself in the experience, exploring the beauty of the woods.
The window is open, so's that door. I didn't know they did that anymore. Who knew we owned 8,000 salad plates? For years I've roamed these empty halls. Why have a ballroom with no balls? Finally they're opening up the gates. There'll be actual real life people. It'll be totally strange. Wow, am I so ready for this change? 'Cause for the first time in forever, there'll be music, there'll be light. For the first time in forever, I'll be dancing through the night. Don't know if I'm elated or gassy, but I'm somewhere in that zone. 'Cause for the first time in forever, I won't be alone. I can't wait to meet everyone. What if I meet the one? Tonight, imagine me gowned and all, fetchingly draped against the wall. The picture of sophisticated grace. Ooh, I suddenly see him standing there, a beautiful stranger, tall and fair. I wanna stuff some chocolate in my face. But then we laugh and talk all evening, which is totally bizarre. Nothing like the life I've led so far. For the first time in forever, there'll be magic, there'll be fun. For the first time in forever, I could be noticed by someone. And I know it is totally crazy to dream I'd find romance. But for the first time in forever,
In the heart of the enchanted forest, Snow White continues to glide gracefully. Each step, the dance with the magic that surrounds her. Yet, the royal huntsmen, her escorts, bear the weight of a somber duty. What a great idea to come to the woods this afternoon. Look at the sun shining through the trees onto the leaves. Thanks for bringing me here. It can be so dreary in the palace all day. Though, of course, I appreciate everything I have. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
Snow White, come here.
Sure, you want to show me something? No, wait. I have something to show you first.
You do?
Look, I've been carving this apple from wood. Doesn't it look like a big, red, delicious apple?
Wow, how well it looks. The leaves and the stem too. Well done, princess.
Thank you. It's for you.
What?
Please accept this as my gift to you for bringing me here. I love the woods. It's so beautiful.
Snow White,
Yes?
I can't do this.
Why can't you accept the gift?
I didn't mean that. It's your stepmother, the queen.
What about her?
She told me to take you into the woods and to kill you.
What? I can't believe that.
It's true, princess. I cannot kill you.
She wants to kill me? What do I do?
You must run away. Run far into the woods and never come back to the castle.
But it's getting dark.
Run, Snow White, run. Go as far as you can. You can be safe only if you stay away from the clutches of the evil queen. I wish I could protect you, fair princess, but I'm bound by my duty towards the royal throne. Run, sweet child, run!
Torn between allegiance to the throne and love for their princess, they seek a twist of fate that would save them all.
looking at it now, it all seems so simple. We were lying on your couch. I remember you took the Polaroid of us, then discovered. The rest of the world was black and white, but we were Cause baby, like we stood a chance. Two paper airplanes flying, flying, flying. And I remember thinking, oh, we are the ones, yeah, we are the ones, yeah, we are the ones, yeah, we are the ones. Oh, we are the clear, yeah, we are the clear, yeah, we are the clear, yeah, the clear, yeah. Oh, we are the ones, yeah, we are the ones, yeah, we are the ones, yeah, we are the ones. Oh, we are the clear, yeah, we are the clear, yeah, we are the clear, yeah, the clear, yeah.
While Snow White was trying to find a safe place for the night, her friend, the prince, grew worried about her. It was unlike Snow White to disappear all of a sudden. Concerned about the well-being of the princess, the prince decided to visit the castle. But alas, Snow White was nowhere to be found. Unable to find his friend, the prince kept calling her name, hoping to hear her voice in reply.
Snow White, where are you? Oh, Queen, do you know where Snow White is?
Haven't the foggiest.
Do you know when she'll be home?
Why should I care?
She's not very helpful. Sunrise, Snow White.
Wait, I just remembered. Snow White left and is never coming back.
What? That doesn't sound like her.
Forget about her. I already have.
Snow White wouldn't leave like that without saying goodbye to me. Something's not right here. I can feel it. She's in trouble. I must find her somehow.
Back at the woods, Snow White was running frantically to save herself from the dangers lurking in the darkness. Tired, scared, and unhappy, she kept looking for a shelter for the night. Where will I go? It's getting darker. Oh no, that's all I need. I need to get out of here. Where can I go? Scared and out of her wits, Snow White runs hither-thither. Wherever she sees, it's dark, and whatever she gets to hear, it's frightening. And then, just magic, she spots a sturdy, yet quaint little wooden cottage that seems very welcoming. A heaven in the middle of nowhere. Would this work? Oh my goodness. I didn't notice this cottage before. I'll just knock on the door and see if anyone's home. I need a place to stay tonight. I really need a place to stay. This door is already open a little bit. Hello? Anyone home? What a mess. I've never seen such big piles of dust. I can barely see the floor. That's how I learn my night's keep. I'll tidy up around here. Snow White is a no ordinary damsel, for she carried a different magic inside her. She can make a miacho a fantastic magical experience, all by sprinkling a dash of magic called music. As she swept the floors of the cottage, the broom danced to her melody in rhythm, and the chore no longer loomed big.
Now you wash the dishes, you tidy up the room, you clean the fireplace, and I'll use the broom. Just whistle while you work, and cheerfully together we can tidy up the place. So hum a merry tune. It won't take long when there's a song to help you set the pace. And as you sweep the room, imagine that the room is someone that you love, and soon you'll find you dancing to the tune. Oh, no. Put them in the tub. When hearts are high, the time will come to whistle while you work. So, dear audience, next time you have a chore to do, a task that seems like a mountain to cross, let music lighten your load. Whistle while you work, hum your favorite tune, and remember, it won't take you long when you sing a song. Snow White, nearing the end of her cleaning chores, finds her thoughts drifting back to the happier moments of her past life. I miss my friend from the next kingdom, the prince. It's been fun taking walks together every afternoon. Soon, he'll come looking for me. What will he think when I'm not there? I wonder if he'll call me with a special word. Sunrise. That's our code word. We call each other that when one of us comes up with an idea for an adventure. I'm so tired. I could fall asleep right on this floor. I wonder if there's a bed around here. Just for a moment, mind you. How odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 little chairs. How curious. Well, I suppose this could work.
Not far from where Snow White was sleeping, 7 tiny doors toiled tirelessly, their pickaxes rhythmically echoing in the deep dark mine, unearthing diamonds, rubies, and emeralds that sparkle like stardust. They delightfully sang to the heart's content. At the end of a long, tiring day, the dwarfs lined up to go back to their cozy little cottage. Little did they know their lives were about to get intertwined with the destiny of a certain beautiful princess called Snow White. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Fellows, stop! We're going back home now, not off to work. Hi ho, it's home from work we go. Hi ho, it's home from work we go. Wait a minute.
The door was not open when we left. Something's fishy around here. Achoo!
Fish? But I don't see any fish around. Listen everyone, we don't know who or what is inside our cottage. We must tiptoe inside. Shh. Well, will you look at this? Look at this. You can see the floor.
We have a floor? Achoo! This might be some kind of magic.
Magic like this I can get used to.
It's been a long day, fellows. Let's crash. Maybe it'll all make sense in the morning. Not likely. Will you look at that? Wait, everyone. Okay, miss. Who are you and what are you doing here? And so, I told them the whole story. How the royal huntsman had taken me into the forest. And how he had told me my stepmother meant to kill me. And how I was lost in the forest and how the wolves cry out. And how I found this cottage and thinking to earn my keep for the night. Tidy it up a bit. It's time we introduce ourselves properly. I'm Doc. I'm Grumpy.
I'm happy. I'm bashful.
I'm Sneezy. Achoo. I'm sleepy. And he's Dopey. He doesn't say much. I'm Snow White. And we told Snow White all about ourselves. How every morning we go off to work in the mines. And how at the end of the day we come home. Dwarves, huddle!
We want you to stay here with us.
What? I couldn't. That wouldn't be fair to you. But you can't go back to the castle. That's true. But that's home. Home? Someone wants to kill you there? But here, you can count on us to keep you safe. Count on me. Isn't it a magical phrase? A promise that can be spoken only by true friends who can laugh and cry with you, fight with you, and fight for you. The dwarfs and Snow White strike a friendship that's nothing short of magic. A friendship that changes the course of our tale. A friendship that may very well be the most fitting blessing our beloved Snow White receives.
If you ever find yourself stuck in the middle of the sea, I'll sail the world to find you. If you ever find yourself lost in the dark and you can't see, I'll be the light to guide you. Find out what we're made of when we are called to help our friends in need. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, you'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. You just can't fall asleep. I'll sing a song beside you. And if you ever forget how much you really mean to me, every day I will remind you. Oh, find out what we're made of when we are called to help our friends in need. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, and you'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. You can count on me 'cause I can count on you.
Please, stay here with us.
But how could I earn my keep?
But you already cleaned our place.
I can show you how everyone can work together. It'll be easy to make a clean. I need to do something more. But what? But do you know how to read? We have books filled with wonderful stories and would love to be able to read them. Yes, I do. I'd be happy to teach you all to read. I can read bedtime stories for you. Bedtime stories will help me sleep. Since when do you need help sleeping? So, it's a deal? It's a deal. Let's shake on it. This shaking of hands, as you would soon see, forged a companionship that bespoke loyalty, love, and laughter for our forlorn fair princes and the lonely dwarfs. This friendship ushered in a new joy, and when joy knocked on their doors, they responded by tapping their feet in tandem with the beat of their happy hearts, and they danced the happy dance. They danced all night. Snow White, finding comfort in her new friends, forgot all about her miseries and the danger that awaited her back at the castle. It seemed for a while all was well. The night passed in a blur, and soon the sun rose, heralding a new morning. It was the time for the dwarfs to go back to work. Whatever you do, Snow White, you must not open the door to anyone, no one at all. Who knows what that evil stepmother of yours could be up to? Oh, no need to worry. She doesn't know where I am. Be that as it may, Snow White, there is no harm in being extra careful now, is there? None at all, Doc. I promise. I will not open the door. Snow White was grateful for the friendship of the dwarfs. Their love and concern for her touched her heart. But unbeknownst to her, evil was creeping up close. The evil queen, convinced that Snow White was being removed from her path, proudly marched to her mirror. It was time to take her place back as the fairest of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
Snow White is the fairest of them all.
That's impossible! Snow White is no longer alive.
Snow White lives.
Then show me where she is, if you're so smart. So it's true. Snow White is still alive and she's at that cottage in the woods. Curses! If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. At the cottage, Snow White, being the fair young princess that she is, continues to spend her day doing her best to earn her keep by making her new home a pretty place. Her heart is lighter now and she looks forward to another fun-filled evening with her newfound friends, clueless of the wild plans being concocted by the evil witch. Who is it? Who is it?
Just an old woman selling apples.
I'm afraid I mustn't open the door to anyone.
But dearie, it's raining. What harm can come from letting an old woman in from the rain?
After all, what harm can come from letting an old woman in from the rain? Coming. How odd! No rain at all. The sun is out.
Climate change. Who can account for this crazy weather? Listen, dearie. How about buying one of my delicious red apples? Isn't she a beauty?
Oh, I love apples, but I cannot buy it. I'm afraid I haven't a single coin to pay for it.
How about a trade? That lovely bow in your hair for this scrumptious apple.
That sounds fair. Let's do it. Ha ha ha! At last! I did it!
Is this the end? Did the evil triumph over the good? You ask? No, never. Not when you have friends as good as the seven dwarfs. This is the doing of that evil stepmother. And so we laid the sleeping Snow White outside and put a glass coffin over her. Our hearts broke into a million odd pieces. We put together a resting place for our loving friend. The gods must be unfair and destiny cruel to make us live through this day.
As fair as the first snowflake entrapped in a glass globe, Snow White lay still in the crystal casket, her delicate features bathed in an ethereal glow. The air around carried a somber silence, occasionally broken by the laments of the weeping dwarfs.
Gazing upon their fair friend who is in a deep slumber, the dwarfs silently caused the dark fate that cruelly snatched her from them. Weeping silently and sorrowfully, they cling to hope that one day they will get to dance with her again. At the same time, Snow White's other friend, the prince, wanders to the woods in search of his companion. Ah, there he is.
I will find my Snow White no matter what it takes. I tell you, I will find my princess. The melancholy of the silent breeze or the mourning of the voiceless forest seemed to guide the desperate prince's steps. In an enclosed grove, a glint of bright light caught his eye, leading him to his beloved friend, sleeping in a glass casket.
It's my Snow White, but she's so still. No, 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 it can't be true. Is she? Oh no, how did this happen? May I? Oh, Snow White, sunrise, my princess.
We pause the proceedings of that enchanted forest to speak about the happenings of another enchanted realm that we call our school. At Vista, we believe that femininity is synonymous with a strength that is resilient, competent, and brilliant. Unlike the Grimm brothers, Snow White, who needed the valiant prince to break her curse, we take the honor of grooming Snow Whites, who are in no way damsels in distress. We take you back into the fairyland with a fair warning that the twist in the tale that is about to unfold will leave you enchanted. Snow White is lying numb, lifeless. But then magic happens. She gathers her innate courage, musters up all her strength, and breaks away from the clutches of the dark magic that put her to sleep. She found the hero lying within her, and with her courage and effort, she came back to life. Prince? Snow White, you're alive. I heard you say sunrise. Were you thinking of an adventure for us? I am. The adventure of life. I knew when I was looking for you what I wanted to ask you if I was lucky enough to find you. Snow White, will you marry me? Oh, my dear prince, I'm truly flattered. But you see, there's so much I have to do. I have to liberate my kingdom from the clutches of my evil stepmother. I have to be an able leader for my people. And I want to see the world. Oh, there's so much to see and do and learn. Oh, that sounds great. But would you give me the honor to accompany you on this exciting journey of yours? That would be lovely. Yes, my dear prince. And the honor will be equally mine. The prince and the princess thus embark on a remarkable journey. Their quest to realize their dreams seems to give us a reminder that dreams are meant to be realized, and therein lies the true magic of life. And perhaps in their noble journey, they would also teach the world that every soul carries a spark of magic within, and all it takes is a heart full of kindness and dreams to craft our own wondrous fairy tales, and that nothing is ever enough.
Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? Starting without you. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough. Never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough.
enchanted journey through this tale of Snow White concludes. In the face of adversity, love and friendship prevail, breaking the wicked spell that casts its shadow upon our fair princess. As the curtains draw to a close, may the magic of this timeless tale linger in your hearts, reminding us all that goodness and hope can illuminate even the darkest corners of our lives. Wow, what an amazing performance from my dear friends! I wish this night would never end.
Don't worry, it hasn't ended yet. Before we move on towards the grand finale, I would like to invite the guest of honor, Mr. Santosh Kumar.
Mr. M. Santosh Kumar, a company secretary by profession, is also a passionate ventriloquism artist. His performances are of international standard, and his aim is to make fun more meaningful. He visited different places of India, USA, UK, Germany, and the Middle East. And he is a regular participant at the International Ventriloquism Convention, USA since 2012.
Teachers and the performers, it gave me a feeling of that I'm sitting in International Theatre in London, because I keep visiting different places across the world. I have been to Germany, Dubai, London, and one of my friends took me to one theatre in London, and it was a live performance, and I got the same feeling today when I sat there and watching the Snow White. I really forgot. I felt I was in the theatre, and all these are the amazing superstar performers. Please give them a big round of applause. And I was watching there the small little friends and the teachers, every line by line. There is no mistake. Hats up to teachers. I know you're on the toes. And there's so many people helping them. And parents are clapping. And I could see principal ma'am every minute, every second, to see that things are going well. Ma'am, all your hard work paid off. Congratulations. Give a big round of applause to the principal ma'am who made this possible. If she can make this possible, we all can make possible to see the Snow Whites prospering this world. Am I right? Right. I know I will not take much time because I'm called here as a ventriloquism artist. I'll just share a few things with you all before we end this evening. Hello. Hello. I. Who is he? Snow White? Not Snow White. It's over. Oh, it's over. It's over! So soon. I really feel that it should continue. Don't worry, it will continue. Next episode maybe next year. Next year! I should wait till next year. Of course, you can wait till next year. We'll have a new episode coming up. Okay. You like that? Yeah, it's so nice. What do you like that? Mirror. Yeah. We see mirror every day. Yeah. And we want to look good, but we are not good. You're not good? No. So what should we do to be good? To be good, be polite. Yeah. Right? Be kind. That's all. Be polite, be kind. Yeah. And what about the children? Yeah. Parents are always shouting, do homework, don't watch TV, don't play, and that irritates them. Yeah. What do you want to say? Tell them. Parents, please give time to children, right? Make them to sit, then read also. I also want to read the books. Then I open the book, then I get sleep. What should do? I don't know what to do. You know? No. secret is pay attention. Yeah. And be alert. Yeah, because your marks also makes a difference. Yes, little time for the books, it is okay. But I don't get little time. Little time? No, no. It's not good. Parents, please sit with the children and make them to understand the timetable, time management. All this will help them. And it was so good. And I want to share a few techniques for the children. Those are here. The parents also. Communication is very important. And everybody is speaking very good. And their body language is very good. And all of this shows me that your children are disciplined. Yeah, give it clap for them. Parents, you're not clapping. You're not clapping? No, no, no. Whatever. That parent is doing like this. Who is that? Don't look like that. One more parent. What? She is also doing like this. What do you want to them? I want them to take two hands together like this and clap. That's good. That's good. Actually, he's not talking. I'm talking. Let me tell a secret. As a secret at the end. Let me tell the secret. He's not talking. I'm talking. You're not talking. I'm talking. Okay, you're talking. Yeah. You're talking. Yeah. This is called ventriloquism. Ventriloquism? Ventriloquism. Ventriloquism. It's VENTRILOQISM. Okay, VENTRILOQISM. Ventriloquism. Ventriloquism. That's good. Ventriloquism. You just said ventriloquism. Yes, said no. What? I can't say ventriloquism. I can say ventriloquism. Oh God. Oh dog. Ooh. That's enough. Okay. Say thanks to them. Thank you. He's not talking. I'm talking. He's not talking. I'm talking. He's not talking. I'm talking. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. I'm talking. Shh. Shh. I'm talking. It's not talking. I close my lips. It's called ventriloquism. I learned from the experts. And my request to parents is please encourage children to learn the art forms and encourage them every summer, winter, whenever they find time, so that their talents are channelized and these talents one day they take them around the world. Today I'm traveling around the world because of this talent. I'm also qualified company secretary. I work with the corporates, but this talent takes me around the world. So please, parents, take it seriously. Don't discourage them. I'm talking. I'm talking, no? You're not talking. Actually, it's not talking. I close my lips. Don't tell a secret. Don't tell a secret. I'm not telling a secret. Keep quiet. Yeah, don't talk. Photographer, don't take my photos. Videographer also, no? Okay, keep quiet. I close my lips like this. A, E, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, N, M, N, O, E, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Who is talking? Is this or not me? And this or not me? Hey, the hand, the soul is coming. This is called ventriloquism. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Before I end, I just want to say one thing. Teachers, you did a good job, great job. Parents, thanks for encouraging the children. And the principal ma'am has selected the right theme, and she's working continuously. So parents, we also need to work continuously. My request with them is also telling the same thing earlier also. Your children will not get hold of the mobile phones or TVs or any electronic gadgets. If you can spend time with them, please encourage them to read and write every day, because reading and writing will make them to think. And if they think, they'll become a very good human beings. And we need good human beings, as you see in the play Snow White. Thank you so much. I thank the director, sir, and madam for inviting me. I thank principal ma'am for this wonderful opportunity. Congratulations to all the children, all the participants of the Snow White. Madam, my request, please don't forget to call the children who are there doing the narrations at the back. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Thank Thank you, sir, for your presence and words of wisdom. It has been a true honor to have you as part of today's evening. And they all lived happily ever after, a common ending in many fairy tales, signifying hope and everlasting happiness. So, we do believe we were able to convey the same, keeping these changing times and perspectives. Let's get back to our play and the much awaited grand finale to meet our stars of the night.
Never was a leader, never had a thing for fairy tales. Not really a believer. No, no. Small voice in the quiet. Guess I never dared to know myself. Could my heart be quiet? No. But then there was you, then there was you, yeah, then there was you. Put me out of the crowd, but I'm telling the truth, yeah. I got something to say now, 'cause you told me that there's no way I couldn't go, nothing I couldn't do. Yeah, yeah. I want to get louder, I got to get louder. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're blowing up speakers, our heart a little clearer. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. For worse or for better, gonna give it to you in capital letters. You put a crack in the shadows, and you told me it's okay to be the light. Don't have to swim in the shallows. No, and we don't care who's watching us, baby. Then it was you, then it was you, then it was you. Put me out of the crowd, you were telling the truth, telling the truth. Yeah, yeah. I got something to say now, 'cause you told me that there's no way I couldn't go, nothing I couldn't do. No, no, no. Yeah. I want to get louder, I got to get louder. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're blowing out speakers, our heart a little clearer. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. For worse or for better, gonna give it to you in capital letters. In capital letters, in capital. Gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you, gonna give it to you. I want to get louder, I got to get louder. We about to go up, baby, up we go. We about to go up, baby, up we go. We're blowing up speakers, our heart a little clearer. We about to go up, baby, up we go. We about to go up, baby, up we go. I want to get louder, I got to get louder. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're blowing up speakers, our heart a little clearer. We're about to go up, baby.
Parents, can you put your hands together for all these anchors who've been on the backstage but did a fantabulous job? Can we hear a big round of applause for these kids, please?
I want to get louder, I got to get louder. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're blowing up speakers, our heart a little clearer. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. We're about to go up, baby, up we go. For worse or for better, gonna give it to you in capital letters.
All our teachers and our principal ma'am for guiding us throughout to outperform today. As we come to the close of this incredible evening, I, Jatin, junior head boy, would like to invite Ms. Sunila ma'am, vice principal for primary years, who embodies the spirit of dedication and enthusiasm to deliver the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Jatin. What a wonderful evening. A very good evening to one and all. As we draw the curtains on this remarkable annual function, it's my privilege to extend heartfelt gratitude to everyone who made this event an outstanding success. We stand here today filled with a sense of accomplishment thanks to collective efforts and support of numerous individuals. First and foremost, I extend our sincere thanks to our guest of honor, Mr. Santosh Kumar, for gracing this occasion with his presence. Your encouragement and support have added immense value to our celebration. A special mention goes out to the management for their unwavering support, to our principal ma'am for giving continuous guidance and nudging us to give our best, our dedicated teachers for their relentless efforts, passion, and commitment towards nurturing and shaping our students is very commendable. To our incredible students, your enthusiasm, talent, and hard work have been the heart and soul of this event. Keep embracing your creativity and dedication, as you are the ones who make these events truly vibrant and memorable. Last, but certainly not the least, a big thank you to the parents. Your support, trust, and partnership with us have been invaluable. Your continuous encouragement and entrusting us with your children's growth and development is truly valued. In closing, let's carry the spirit of this event forward. May we continue to work together, learn together, and create more moments of success and celebrations in the future. Thank you once again. Have a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I request everyone to stand up for the national anthem.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे